Mommy made me mash my M&Ms. Let us see now. We are operating at around 2500 kilobits per second. We have 0 dropped frames. We are at 18% CPU usage, 30 frames per 30 frames per second. And we are live. Alrighty then, let us get the phone in order so that I may actually see the chat, since I want to be able to hear the game audio. So we open up the Twitch app, we find our own stream, we mute it so that I don't go insane from listening to my own voice while I'm talking. Yes, very good. Yes, yes, yes. Welcome back, one and all. It is I, once again, the Pretender, pretending to be the one mimic that wasn't added to Elden Ring. And we are back, playing Elden Ring. This time, on the Alphabetical Obsession, we have the second weapon in the order, the Alabaster. A delicious greatsword that I've enjoyed greatly. Okay, that's a bit loud. I don't want it to pick up on my mic. Oh shoot, are we losing? Nope, we're not losing. We are still here. We are available. Okay, where did I put you? Alabaster. For those of you who are just joining the stream, I am the Pretender Entertainment, pretending like there is absolutely nothing else that I would rather be doing right now. And nothing else requires my attention. I am affected by 3 total antihistamines right now, so I am trying my best today, and that is all anyone can ask of me. Now then, I believe we had just gone after Market. We had taken him down. We had also taken down Godric the Grafted. And now we have some more map open to us. Let's see now. Our physic, we could get more damage out of it. And we could get some more healing out of our physic, or not the physic, what's the thing? The Cerulean and Crimson Tears. We could also get some fancier armor if we wanted to. It doesn't have to be just the regular knight set. I know there is a knight over this way that you can just endlessly farm and force him to die again and again and again. Until he just gives you his whole armor set, which would be pretty nice. Although, I don't feel like spending much more time farming. I think instead, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go get the 2 remaining sacred tears here in this land, and then I'm going to take down the tyrant ruler of the magical academy, that so saith that everything else can sink into the ground with the swamp of Liurnia, except the castle upon which she rests. I feel that is an unjust thing to do. So I'm going to depose her and force her into simply being a respect tool. Once again, the best way to root out a tyrant is to make everyone realize what a massive tool they are. Hope you're all having yourselves a great, good day, and if it's not good or great so far, I hope it gets better. And if no one has told you that, then I'm glad I told you that. So, I should be able to run down this way, and go up a ramp over this way, and then pop out inside of a church. Perhaps we'll sing a few hymns and whatnot. Oh, right. What should be my next talisman? I'm thinking maybe Ritual Sword Talisman. That's pretty good. That'll give me a nice 10% bonus at full health. And with how good I've gotten at the game, it shouldn't be a Herculean task in order to stay at full health. You know, I would just love to be able to breathe out my nose without there being so much in there. I would love if the trees and the grass and all of the things coming to life during spring didn't want me dead. But I have heard about some theories concerning why humans have allergies. Some say that it may be a quirk mutation, some say that it may be a defense mechanism gone awry. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna take down this dude just once so I can see what he drops, if he drops anything. Hello and goodbye. You didn't drop anything. So disappointing. I do like the color blue, though. It is nice on this armor set and on this sword, even if they're not the same blue. I could go after Bernasty. That would give me the exact color of blue that I'd want, because I want something that's a bit more, what's the word? Contrasting with this blue, because these two blues here are pretty similar, if one being a bit paler. And I don't know of any other armor sets with blue in them, other than Carrion Knight, Cuckoo Knight, or not Cuckoo Knight, Cuckoo Soldiers. Yeah, it's Cuckoo Soldiers and Knights. There is also the, what was it called? The Carrion Knight set, but I'll be honest, I want something a bit more simple, because the Carrion Knight set is very nice, but it's also a bit over the top. It's got a lot of embellishments, a lot of decoration. I want something simplistic. Maybe we'll stick with just the Knight set. I don't know. If we find something better, I'll take it for myself. Speaking of, I have been enjoying watching One Piece, and I have gotten all the way up into the 300s of the episodes. It is good so far, and I've noticed that the character that I actually enjoy hearing from the most is Usopp. He's trying his hardest, he's got his horrible lying that he needs to get over, but in any case, lying can be useful sometimes. Oh, goodness. I always go after the loser guys, because I think they'll make funny faces when I kiss them. Here we are, we have a grace, and now, if we die by going insane... Oh wait, I can level up, can't I? I can! More levels, please, and thank you. Ooh. Let's upgrade. More health, more gooder, more mind, more gooder, more endurance, because swinging this sword around takes up a good chunk of it, even though it has, like... I want to be able to roll a lot, is what I'm trying to say. And swinging a weapon and rolling a lot, you need a good amount of endurance for that. Even though this weapon is good on endurance management, I still want more endurance to manage. So I think I'll get at least 25 endurance. If I want to put on a bigger armor set, I'm going to have to go at least 35 then. Okay. Now the Eye of Sauron. And we run straight for this rock. And we get stuck on a tree. I spent 3 hours teaching you how to climb these things. And we're stuck on a rock. We get up right under it to where it can't see us. There we go, there we go. Now it should be much easier to take out these frickin' cultists, since I will have some large sweeping attacks instead of single target bullets. Let's see now. Tap R2, tap R2, tap R2, tap R2. Wonderful! And just like that, the Eye of Sauron can't see me anymore. Oh man, I should watch Lord of the Rings again. It's been almost a year since my last view. I think last time I watched it, I had just gotten my COVID booster, and I was like, I'm not gonna do anything for the rest of the day. I'm just gonna lie here and watch some Lord of the Rings, because I know the more stuff I do today, the worse I'm gonna feel. I should put on another talisman, but what talisman? I'm getting health ups and a damage up right now. I can't be bothered going to go get a talisman. Maybe the physical resistance talisman so I can do trades. Because the entire point of trading is to win the trade, to get more damage out than your enemy. I need to blow my nose or I am going to go insane. One moment while I put down the microphone. Oh yeah, here's a quick little hack. Boom, the game is paused now. What a concept. The impossible game can be paused. I knocked over the box of tissues. I hate this time of year. I blow my nose, I blow, and then I can breathe again, but it still isn't a fully open airway. My airway has been reduced. Help! Even after 3 antihistamines. There we go. Mike is back in position. Very good, very good. Now then, let us go fight Mr. Madness Poke you with a stick. We got charged attack tier and charged talisman and a weapon that has really low endurance requirement per charged attack. Hello, sir. I can do charged attacks. No thanks. Charge attack and charge attack. And we're winning the trade. Yes! More trades, please. Oh, wait. I can make you come closer to me. Hello. Goodbye. I forgot I could do that. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, no, I forgot. I had a pose. Hell yeah. I do like poses that allow me to keep my weapon in it because I don't know what it is with the programming of some of them. I don't know how coding works on the best of days, except for like if-when statements as well as if-then statements. Also for if statements, I think. I can't remember. It's been years. Point is, I don't know why I can't have my weapon out in all of the poses, but I guess if you don't want me to have my weapon out, then I don't have to have it out. Fine, I'll put it back in its scabbard. Kashlink. Also, why don't some of these weapons get scabbards? I get that this is a magical weapon and whatnot, and the enemy I took it from didn't have a scabbard from it, but I would like a scabbard for my sword. I think it would be nice. Alright then. Now we must go and defeat a avatar of the tree. It shall release some celestial sap from it that will harden into physic tears. And with one of those physic tears, I will get a 10% buff to, how much of my damage? Oh. Okay, you know, we'll just get this in case we really need more magic damage. But it's looking like this is going to be mostly physical damage, so yeah, mostly standard. But honestly, standard damage is great because there is nothing that is just like overtly resistant to it. And can I get a second one? I can, but I trade. Good trade, though. I'll take another. Never mind. You're doing your get off me move after you just pancaked me? Rude. Ow. Ow. Ow, ow. The R1s are just good. It's all good. It's a magical greatsword. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Mine. How much damage does this actually do? Can I hit with both parts of that? I'm right in front of you. Why are you using the ranged move? You're a stupid. That's why. Goodbye. Oh. How are you still alive? Nice. I should not use a foul foot on an enemy that drops this few runes. Should use it on a big enemy. There we go. Now we have emergency. Or, well, not emergency, but we have at least enough damage in case we run out. Like, I could also go get the stamina not stamina reduction tier, stamina recovery tier. Or I could just use the Dectus halves. Like, did I get Raya? I got the Dectus halves. I got Raya's necklace. I didn't give it back to her. Whoopsie-doo. Why don't we just head back and give her back her necklace? But yeah, that would be a really shitty thing to do. Oh yeah, here's her necklace. Continues on with the entire game, completely forgets her existence, and never calls her back. Don't worry, Raya, I won't ghost you. In fact, I will give you back your necklace right now. Because that is the right thing to do. I do appreciate that they give us, like, some morally questionable game questions, like, should you help Zariah? Should you kill Boggart or just bargain with him? Should you let Patches live? Should you even consider going back to Rykard's arena after he's dead to make sure his wife doesn't eat him and become him? These questions are morally questionable.
The thug should be resting at an abandoned
Oh,
home.
should he now?
Please, I must
Man,
have
this
the
sword is
necklace
cool.
back.
It's like an umbrella almost. Here's your necklace back.
That is my missing necklace.
Yes.
Thank you kindly. I am in your debt.
You're welcome.
Did I
I'm
forget
glad
to
I could be of
announce myself?
service.
I am Raya. In the service
I
of
already
Lady
know your
Tanith
name.
of the
We've been through this
volcano
before. There was an
I
entirely
seek
different
sword
cycle where I was a
tarnished.
mage before.
You might join our house. You
Now I
have
just
to
have
prove
this
yourself.
excellent sword.
Not only a steady hand,
Oh, thank
but a
you.
steady heart.
You're mighty kind yourself.
Merciless, even to your own kind. Such strength is precisely what my
Well,
mistress
Vike
seeks.
was trying
Please,
to stab
take
me,
this.
so I slashed him.
Brave tarnished. Seek the Altus Plateau.
Seek the Atlas Plateau. Pluto. Atlas Pluto.
Outskirts of the lands between, peering wistfully at the towering Erd tree. But you are no ordinary tarnished. And once that is proven, the volcano.
Honey,
manor
your
will fully
frickin'
extend
posture
its
is a mess.
invitation
Can you
to
please
fight
just, like,
amongst a
frickin'
family of champions.
lean against the wall or something? Alright, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go get a talisman. I do have both halves, so I can just take the lift. I'll be quite swift, and then I'll take down Ranella, and then I'll take down Radahn, and then I'll take down Morgott. Although I could just try and go to DLC early. But Moog is so hard to fight. I want to have a full upgraded weapon and at least 60 vigor for Moog. I am not good at the Moog fight. It took me a while to get through him on my last run. Still really happy with how the last run ended. Like, I was fully expecting to spend like 3 hours fighting Radahn. And when I didn't have to do it, oh, it was like candy. I want candy. Nice and dandy. If I Want Candy was a Southerner song. Oh, Lord. Oh, the lore of it all. What was that frickin' poem? Let's see now. Google. What was it called? It's right on the tip of my tongue. I have the book right here. Guide to the Galaxy. Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. The Vogon poetry. Right. O freddled grunt bugly, thy micturations are to me, with big yawning, as plurdled gobble blotchets on a lurgid bee, that morgeously hath blurted out its earted journals I can't read this. I can't read this. This is a facsimile of English that is not real. It was made up for a movie. How are y'all doing out there today? Doing good? Eat that food, see that sun, breathe that air. Unfortunately, the air is filled with pollen, and everybody hates it. Well, not everybody. Most everybody. Alright, real quick, Riot, just gonna grab this old Grace right here. Excuse the egg breath, I ate a chicken. It hadn't turned into a chicken yet, so it was just an egg, though. It was a pre-chicken. Chicken pre. Pre-chicken. Sorry, I did not mean to do a super cool jump off my horse move right there. The one time I don't mean to do it, and it happens. I've been trying so many times to just like do that cool get off the horse move, and every time, why didn't you do it then? Why didn't you do it then? I was spamming circle. What do I need to do to make it happen again? Do I just need to be running around fast? Hold on. Shoom. And shoom. And shoom. And... Nope. Okay, do I need to be holding circle when I do it? I need to be holding circle when I do it. We learn something new every day. So you can get off the horse faster. You just need to hold circle to do it. Science! Okay.
I've been waiting for you.
Yes, if you would be so kind, I'd appreciate a teleport so I don't have to get to your area by foot later. It's not that I don't like the area or the boss or anything there, it's just that it's a long walk. Premarital hand-holding? Yes, please!
That you follow the same path as Lady Tanith.
I swear, I blow my nose so much, and my sinuses are still clogged. I'm blowing until I'm dry. I'm blowing until it's completely dry. It's blown dry. Why can't I breathe still? And don't tell me to try Flonase again. That shit just went down my throat. It did not go into my sinuses whatsoever. I stuck it up my nose, I pressed the thing, and I'm swallowing it. Why? Whose idea was this? Whose bright idea was it to shoot medicine straight up into the sinuses and then let gravity pull it down into my stomach? Sorry for all who are listening and don't give much care to allergy medicines. Oh yeah, I should probably also get a Great Rune on. Except I only have Godric's. And this weapon does scale off of 3 stats. Maybe later. You ever seen those videos where it's just the inhales? Can't stop doing that, it's so funny. Thank you. Okay, I'll come back here later to do that stuff, because right now, I want to go get a talisman from some big lady trapped in a very tiny room. I do not know how the big lady got in the room in the first place, if she managed to stuff herself through the door, or if it was a case where the lady was small when she entered, but then got too big to leave. What was the name of that cake from the frickin' Alice in Wonderland? Type the name of the cake from Alice in Wonderland now to receive a coupon code for Chipotle. Chipotle, this time the guac is $1 off. I've never actually been to Chipotle. Most of their food I can't actually eat. Primarily because they keep using thorn tortillas, corn oil to cook with, and using actual whole corn in their food. Right, I gotta be holding circle to jump good off horse. That's okay. Okay, I'm gonna see if I can get her with both parts since she's got big feet. Stab you right through. Okay, that didn't get you in the foot, but that's okay. The charge attacks are still amazing. Okay, you poised right through, but it wasn't enough. And you put your head on the floor. Ouch. Hell yeah! Okay, then. It appears that there has been another human entering my home, and the dogs have alerted me so. However, it is a friendly human. It is another human that lives here. Therefore, it is all right. All is well. Now, if only I could stay at full health. Should I go get more upgrades while I'm up here? I mean, it would help me destroy this boss, but I feel like I can just destroy it now. Yeah, you know what? Let's destroy it now. Let's go get the key. Did we already get the key? We did not already go get the key. Let's go get the key. Wonderful. Another loading screen that I will eventually have to edit out of another video. Alright, so, update on what's been going on with editing. I've learned more about how the actual application functions. I've actually gotten some practice in. I'm still not releasing anything yet because, 1, download times take long. 2, I actually have to go through my old stuff and find all of the things I need for that first funny death video. Then, I will actually, edit together the VODs from the first weapon. I am actively downloading the VODs now so that I can have them to edit with. You know what? I'll just kill you first. That would be easier for me. And chop. And chop. And chop. Ah, he poised through it. I'm just gonna say that every time I hit someone after 2 charged attacks. Oh, mother. Is this what you wanted for your son? Gotcha. And no more nose. And no more cheek. No more teeth. Hello. Are you coming down to my level? I'm gonna stab you. Okay, I'm just gonna spam charge attacks because that'll definitely do more damage than a frickin' crit. Crit. Oh, crit, oh, crit, oh, crit. I got a crit, got a crit, got a crit. I'm gonna crit myself. Right, gotta be holding it. Wow, really? Wow, really? Wow, really? Wow, really? Okay, I am noticing some range issues on my end, but that's mostly because of where I'm standing. And it probably doesn't help that my damage is reduced against this boss because he is resistant. I'm just gonna chop your feet off. Goodbye, feet. Hey, I dodged that. Die. Goodbye. Hell yeah. Alright. That didn't go as badly as I thought it would. And more importantly, we have the key. Yeah, more importantly, we have the key. And now we can go into the school for the legally magical. You don't want to be illegally magical. That spews radiation everywhere. These are legally magical people. They do their magic in small, confined areas, so that you may die instantaneously to it or be chipped down until you have nothing left. Hey, Renala, can I come in? I feel like being incredibly violent with a greatsword right now, and you kind of just... Well, I mean, you left a key behind a dragon. It was, just there on the ground. Don't ask what happened to the dragon. It's not important. What happened to the dragon was also, now that I'm thinking about it, wouldn't it make more sense for you to summon a glintstone dragon? Or maybe her summons are like stuff she's defeated in the past. Like, oh, she rid an entire forest of its wolves. She took down the chief bloodhound knight, as well as a giant and a dragon. She is Renala of the Full Moon. Yeah, well, I'm gonna swing this sword at her until she's no longer a problem for me. And then I can have another talisman pouch and wonder what the hell I'm gonna put in there. I could go get the magic scorpion charm again. But honestly, it does such little magic damage that's probably not worth doing. Maybe a multi-hit talisman? You could go to the DLC immediately and go get two-handed sword talisman. That would give you 15% more damage. Why would I fight Moog with unoptimized stuff? Good point. Good point. Excellent point. Let's get more heal 'em up. Yeah, that's good. And once again, we run straight head first into death, dismay, and despair. Still so happy about getting this weapon after 3 hours. 3 hours of teaching horse to climb 2 trees. Just 2. Like, I get it. Horses ain't meant to climb trees. It's unnatural, and the fact that I was able to get it to work even after 3 hours of it, still probably just a chance of luck. Hello, sir. Goodbye, sir. I would like you to not be here anymore. I would like you to also not be here anymore. Goodbye. This is a really good sword, even against magic enemies, because it deals mostly physical damage, and a good amount of it too. Hello, would you like to see my spin move? Hello, I would like to not fight you both at the same time. Man, the guys at From Software just keep thinking of these wild and wacky enemies. How do they do it? Who could ever think of guy with spinny arms? Isn't there one up here that's supposed to be coming after me? Where were you? Off in Neverland? Also, do you just not fall? Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna waste too much time just focusing on the side enemies. I got a whole game to beat. Let's get moving. Back to the game. That's my dance song. You like it's for my friend Dan. Sorry, I don't know why I'm whispering. The enemies here can't actually hear me. Okay. Now remember, kids, if you want... There we go. Perfect timing. Never missed it even once. Who missed it the first time? Wasn't me. Okay, could have sworn I ordered a jump at the end of that, but I guess it didn't get delivered. You know, if From Software was a bakery, there would be so many upset customers being like, I ordered 30 rolls and I got 2! What the heck? From Software, fix your bakery. There we go. Mike is now in the optimal position once again. Perfect. Now, I've gotten plenty of endurance. Let's get more damage. Oh yeah, 2 hits to take down 1 enemy. That's nice. Da 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 da, where am I? The Queen of the Full Moon, Queen Renala. It's actually called the Academy of Raya Lucaria, but we all know how it began. Trade. 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 Okay, maybe the talisman that is dependent on me staying at full health wasn't the best idea, because I am not great at staying at full health. Ouch. Like that. But hey, this weapon still deals pretty sweet damage. Can we please look at the dog? I would very much like to look at that dog. It's always right before or right after when I think it's gonna go. Oh, come on. That was perfect. Ooh. That was almost half your health bar, bro. And goodbye. 'Twas beauty that killed the beast. Hell yeah. I just killed the dog. And it dropped me $18,000. Pretty sure that dog was carrying drugs. More damage? Yes, yes please. I would like more damage. Thank you for asking. I appreciate you trying to brush up on what it is that I want. I truly appreciate it. And let's get an extra bit of health them up over here. While you were busy being dumb over here, I was busy being cool over here. Okay, let's try and not get Indiana Jones'd. Wait a minute, am I getting Indiana Jones'd over here? Okay, that was way later than I thought it was coming out. Hello, my friend. I do not wish to fight you because you will bury me. Will you not simply let me use the ladder? Or hey, get on it yourself. Enjoy the charged attack. Thank you for two-handing your own weapon. Ouchies. No. Okay, I gotta figure out a way to true combo NPCs with that. That could be very good. Thank you for the shield. Alright, time to go fight a single mother and her loser children. It's quiet. Too quiet. Sorry, I couldn't resist myself there. I just love the way it looks up at you like, hi. And also, who let the scholars have dumb-looking hats?
Hush, little Culver.
Lady, you are too big for that
I'll
dingy
soon
little
birth
cradle.
anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Fresh grilled sweetings. My favorite. Hello, game. Please do not crash. Thank you. Oh, yeah. This is gonna be good. Even without the help of them. You know what? I'm feeling like maybe I could just... Yeah, you know what? This is gonna be pretty quick. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. We one-cycled her. It's Shrover. Hey! My frickin' talisman buff! You took away my talisman buff with a book! And you won't even let me use a book as a weapon in this game. Game? Okay, good. I thought you were crashing again. You tend to do that sometimes.
My beloved.
Ah, yes, the egg.
No fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Yes, domain expansion. I've seen this before.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch,
What? Who?
Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Lady, I chopped your mom up with a sword.
Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
Alright, I'll chop her up with a sword again.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Hello, tall lady. I need a help up. Now, if you would hold still for this next part, thank you. Much appreciated. And if you would stop it with the magic. Lady, can you come out of the moon? Pretty please. Hello, have you met my great sword? He's pretty great. Ouchie. Did that just deal like one thing of HP to me? Whoops. Whoops. Nope, don't focus on the summons. Don't focus on the summons. Ow. Okay, you know what? I need to top up. There we go. I just healed that. I just healed that. Come on, Renala. Be nice to me. Ah, nuts. Oh, right, I forgot. I made my character the grandma. Whoopsie. Grandma's using her umbrella to beat the shit out of this young lady. Goodbye.
Little Rani.
Hell yes, for grandmothers everywhere.
Weave thy night into being.
I may be an old woman, but I can still kick the shit out of a young little bitch like you. I wanted to emote again. Oh well, another shard bearer down. Let's move on. We're gonna upgrade. We're gonna go after Radon. We're gonna get him to die. And then we'll go for Margit.
Where did he flee?
Then we'll probably get
my
plus 10.
sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and
Oh yeah. Is this your soul? Are these your souls right here?
or will ye be gravestones?
Oops. Well, that was just delicious. Maybe another one wouldn't hurt. Whoops. Nope, 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 nope. I need to... Yes, yes, yes. Yes! Mmm. Tastes like Gatorade. This episode sponsored by Gatorade. Not really, though. Can you imagine? Okay, more strength. I'll put intelligence at... Actually, no. I won't put intelligence at 20. That's 4 levels right there. I think I'll get endurance up to 24, actually. Just to give us more stamina to work with. Okie-doo. That takes care of that. I don't want the Ronnie ending this time. I got it last time. I don't want it this time. What I do want is my 3rd talisman pouch. Hey, lady. You with the reading of the fingers, even though you got no eyeballs. I believe there is some sort of pouch that you are owing me. Something that contains talismans, if you will. What can be purchased from the thing? Did I once again forget the summoning bell? Is it the summoning bell that I have forgotten to procure? I believe it may be the summoning bell. No, it's the crafting kit. I don't believe I will be needing that. Oh wait, no, it was the whetstone knife. Yeah, I won't be needing that either. I could spend some money on these. I could always use them, but not really. Also, do I have any bell bearings for you? Yes, I do. That one doesn't matter, though, because it doesn't give me anything I want right now. Now then, what was I... Oh, right. I got immediately distracted because I went the wrong way. Ah, yes. Fingies. Emote. Lady. You have no eyes.
My, look at you. Only once before.
Uh-huh. You said all this last time. If you would be so kind as to just hand over the talisman pouch.
Fingers shudder with exuberance.
Exuberance is a 3-syllable word that I did not know until this game. I keep fiddling with the microphone. It's gonna make the audio terrible, I can just tell already.
Seek the Earth Tree, and an audience
I'm gonna keep doing it. It's my show and I'll cry if I want to. Oh, Glob, that reference has gotten all over the place with that one. It's a combination of, it's my party and I'll cry if I want to, cry if I want to. But also at the same time, it's the Love Shack with David Bowie. It's time to set sail!
Become Elden Lord.
Uh-huh. I already did that once, but I'll do it again and again and again and again, 482 different ways. Is there anything else here that I desire? Do I have a 5 to work with? No, but I have a 7 and 2 7s and 2 9s, which is incredible. Wait, so that means I don't have to go to, Volcano Manor if I don't want to. Why don't we just go and gather the 8 while we are cognizant of the fact that we need an 8? I mean, it is easily available here in Hell, or as most people call it, Caelid. What with their horrifying environments as well as absolutely terrifying animal life. Oh, goodness, who would want to live in Caelid? Floridians? No, don't assume Floridians actually want to live in Florida. I've made that mistake before. How about instead we just assume that this place is still not great, even after being infected with Space AIDS cancer. Made all the animals turn into gross giant T-Rex versions of themselves. And chop, and come back here. Goodbye. There we have it. So now we can immediately go from 4 to 5, then 6, then 7, 8, 9, 10. Well, actually, we don't have the 10 yet. But we can go get a 5 and a 6 out of a certain area. A little side dungeon, but not really. A mine, if you will. I was born in the mines, molded by the mines. Hope you all are having a great day out there, and if it's not great, I hope it gets better. If it doesn't get better, then I hope the next one is better. Can't all be bad. I did not grab the grace over here. Doo-dah, doo-dah. Therefore, I must run this way. Oh, da doo-dah day. Do I have more? No. Okay, I should have bought a stone sword key. You need 2 to get in there. Where could I find myself a stone sword key in this day and age, other than a freaking merchant that I was just at? I was just there, and I could have bought the key, but I did not because I did not realize that I would need the key. Well, don't grind your teeth about it. Simply go find another key. You have money for 1 at least. And you do have this grace here and now. Would it not be oh so simple to just teleport back? No, but my pride! What pride? Exactly. Your pride is in your things like your intellect. You got a whole degree for that. Was that not enough for you? No, it was pretty great, but I wish I'd gotten to go up on stage like I asked. I fucked up the co-signing thing, and then I had to ask them nicely to send an email to say, please let me up on stage. And then they didn't even let me up on stage. They didn't even print a name tag for me. I had to go sit in the bleachers with everybody else, while I got to watch everyone else I had worked with to get our degrees go and get their degrees without me's. It was quite traumatizing, you'll see, as I'm still not stopping bitching about it. I'm still not bitching about it. I am bitching about it right now, on camera, to no people. But I will eventually have to start editing together YouTube videos if I do want my audience to grow, because I will be getting more people out of the YouTube. But not without actual videos and shorts, which I would love to try at, but I don't know. Maybe I'm too old already. I don't know what the young peoples want in terms of their YouTube shorts, other than they take it away before it's satisfying. That's what I recognize from YouTube shorts. Also, I have not put anything in this. I could put in this, but then I would take so much more damage. And I don't want to take so much more damage. And I don't want to take damage for something that is going to give me minimal boosting for my weapon. Horse, can you please release me? There we go. What the hell was that? You don't like standing on rocks in the rain? Horse. No thanks. Yeah, you two can stay out there. Also, gimme. Yeah, you know what? I'm not patient enough for an elevator. I'm just gonna take it into my own hands and do a little bit of jumping. Yeah, it is a good jump, heavy. There we are. Beautiful. And the great part about magic weapons is they don't explode exploding barrels. They explode enemies. Where'd that dog go? Ouch. 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 Stop. It burns. Why are you walking into the wall? Are you dumb? He may be dumb. Guys, this guy is actually dumb. Holy crap, we found a dumb person. Why are there so many of these things? That's not a somber stone. Is it the other shack in here? There's some kind of shack around here, and it has a... Or is that over in... No, I don't think it is. Oh, wait, it's over here. Foolish and silly boy. Hello, you have a bugle that you may blow, and I do not like it when you blow on that bugle. I'll take some of these. No dogs in my kingdom. This is not up for debate. I've had it with these things. That is not the 6. That's the 6. I won't immediately... Well, maybe I should. After all, I have all of the upgrade materials I need to go to +9. Why shouldn't I go to +9? Bilbo, the ring. Oh yes, after all, why shouldn't I keep it? It is mine, after all. Probably because it'll just not look as good for the weapon if you just immediately upgrade it to max. But then again, you don't know, it may be fantastic. We will just upgrade to 6 for Morgadinho. And then we can go up to +10 for Moog. Whoopsie. I didn't see you there. What if I just kept tapping the heavy button? What if I did that? What if I also got a cheeky critical? Ooh. That's the first time I did that. Whoops. Well, it's still great. Why don't you come over here? Why is staying over there? Damn, that's good. Okie dokie. Boss time. Where? There. Just for now. Just a placeholder. Alright, walk over to here, look straight up, throw, throw, throw. Hello, Mr. Giant. Goodbye, Mr. Giant. Hell yeah. Alright, now I can just TP out. Actually... Do I want to use EG for this, or do I want to go back to base? I do have to walk less if I go to EG. Foaming wall eyes. Did you just tell me to go spend money at streamboo.com? Did you really? You must not know our policy. I ban whoever tells me to stream bot, to viewer bot, to pay for people to watch what I do. You are now banned Forever. No exceptions. I will not pay for viewers.
Well, it's kind of you to speak to me again. Then I presume these old bones.
Yes, I require your skills, good sir. You upgraded this weapon so well the first time, I must have you upgraded again. Just twice, though. I know I have the stones for the rest of them. What are you working up on there? It's a gut sword. But a smaller version? Ooh. Can I just take these gut swords? Those would be fun. Alrighty then, how are we looking? Nice, very nice. We're also receiving a frickin' email. What? BOD. Board of Directors. Why am I getting... I don't need to hear about your corporate shit. Okay. We are looking good. Over 300 physical damage. And we're getting close to 100 on the magic damage. But I need some kind of talisman to put in here. What talismans would be good? Green turtle, maybe. Is there a talisman I can get over here side? That's good. Maybe multi-hit. Because I'm not going to go for Magic Scorpion. That's just not in the cards for me. Yeah, you know what? I think... Because I am thinking of, like, every single talisman I can pick up. And while there are some that I straight up haven't picked up, it's because they won't help this build. This place has got spell talismans and whatnot. None of the enemies here drop a talisman I actually... Oh, wait. There is one that could actually be helpful right now. Crimson Dagger Talisman. Because I'm using so much charged attacks, I also get good amount of crits. And if I get good amount of crits, I can use crits to heal. And possibly get myself back into Ritual Sword range. If you think about it. And if I wasn't eternally cursed to wait for everything that I have to do. But hey, it beats, lightning negation. If only you didn't have to walk all the way to the edge of the mountain, you could just make a straight line. If only someone would install a wheelchair ramp. I should have gotten myself something to drink, but I didn't. Now I'm thirsty. You know what? We are an hour in, and I could use a break to get up and stretch my legs. One moment, chat, while I go and get myself something to drink, as I'm feeling dehydrated. Be right back. I have gotten myself a drink, and it is hydrating. Yes. Wonderful. Glorious. Beautiful. Alrighty Alright, I've gotten up to stretch. My glutes have had time to readjust. My blood flow has been improved. My hydration has been improved. My nose hairs have been trimmed. My eyebrows have been plucked. Let's get back into the gaming. Pure gaming. Gaming. Gamer. Ah, yes, and if I wasn't doing enough nerdy shit already, I have plans in like 2 weeks to go to a freaking Renaissance festival and go to D&D this weekend, as well as a freaking geology, it's Treasures of the Earth, that's the thing. I don't know if it's just like precious stones or if it's got like scientific stuff too, as well as like actual tech available for sale. It's been a while since I've been. What with the going to college. But yeah, got a lot of nerd shit planned. Hello, Mr. Skeleton. Goodbye, Mr. Skeleton. Sorry, it is just so satisfying to do that. Like, yes, I cleave thee in twain. Item. Lamentably brittle, it crumbles at the lightest caress. Well, that doesn't fill me with hope. Out of my way. You're not gonna stop me from pulling a lever. I love pulling levers. And pressing buttons. Hey, when you guys were growing up, did your parents ever get you, like, just stimulation toys? Because that's not the lever. I distinctly remember just having an old rotary phone that I liked to take apart and put back together. And it's like, when I showed that to a different kid, they were like, what the heck are you doing? And I was like, it's this fun puzzle, and it's like, it's a rotary phone. And you're like, but it's a puzzle, and they're like, no, it's a rotary phone. It's like a literal rotary phone. If we connect this to the wall, we can make a call with it. And then it begs the question, why did you have... Man, they shot me straight in the nose. Why did your parents just let you have at that rotary phone? Probably because I was autistic. Okay, we don't have to delve into that, because instead we can delve into this wounded assassin that will give us a very good talisman. I wonder if I'll be able to one-shot her. Well, only one way to find out. Almost. Controller battery low. Well, good thing I got 3 more of these. Whoopsie-doo, here comes Ooh. Alright, here we are. And we've got our talisman. Gimme that. I don't know, what other talisman could I... Ooh, wait. If I wanted to, I could go do duo clean rod nights to get money talisman. That would just be good overall, because then I'd get more money. And more money is always more good. I'm tired of shopping for talismans. I want to kill something big. Ooh, that's big. And it drops a good sacred tear. No, not sacred tear. Physic tear. That will give me good stamina regen. I would like stamina regen, as opposed to just straight up more stam. I would appreciate it. And also, you ever feel like something you bought online has been 3D printed as not actually the product that you bought from the company you thought you bought it from? It's fine. It's fine. I said that so much in college, my friends started saying it back to me. I was like, yeah, it's fine. And they're like, yeah, it's fine, it's fine. And now we can go over here so that we may be followed by many zombified people who have these strange growths coming out of their back. axe and long pokey sticks that I do not appreciate them poking me with. Yeah, no, I'd prefer instead if I could perhaps reset, or perhaps come back from a different angle at this problem. Man, this armor set is pretty up close. Hold on. Let me just, oh, he's right outside the door. Let me just reset the area, and then I'll admire the armor. Let's see now. Light source, right here. Hello, handsome. You have filigree on every edge of you. As well as more decorational filigree, but also, honestly, just standard, pretty good armor. Plate mail, with chainmail underneath. Tabard in between the plate and the chain. Can't tell if there's a gem basin in there. But honestly, good armor. I like it. Now then, let us face each other without all of your annoying pokey sticky men. I do not wish to be poked with sticks by men. Don't take that out of context. And a second. And a third. And a fourth. Okay, let's see how much this does. I wanted to get hit by that. Ooh! I like it. Ooh. Okay. Right, the rot deals a lot. But the talisman is good. The talisman is good. If only we could just get more crits. Alrighty then. Let's head on and get some more heal-up items from this here capital. I think that's a very good idea. Yes, I does. Oh, but good sir, is it truly a good idea to have more effective healing in this game? Yes, actually, that is a good idea. Like, honestly, this is not a bit. It's good to have heal items. Just straight up good. Ah. Atlas Platypus. Don't you just love coming up to the Atlas Platypus? It's my favorite place in the whole DLC. Everything's so pretty. The Erd tree is so beautiful. It's glowing up there. It's nice and celestine. But yeah, it's nice not having to hunt down Ashes of War or spells. It's nice to just have a weapon ready to go. Yes, sir. Are you having difficulty driving your horse? Understandable. Grab that. Run. Forward, onward, into the blue yonder. And then we drop down. Where do we drop down? Down there. That's where. Should I get Mogged here? Nah, I'll probably one cycle him. I'm very confident with this weapon. In fact, fight me. Carry this, you filthy heckin' casual. Alright. Onward and upward. Drink, return to me, hydrate me, fill me with life. Beautiful. And if there is anyone who appreciates a mixed drink, it is my family. Father has his own, not plated silver, sterling silver, that's what the word. Sterling silver strainer and jigger. That is the first time I've ever gotten hit by those. They hurt a lot. Let's try not to get hit by those again, huh? That sounds like a good plan. I like that plan. Let's go with that plan. Also, the magic damage on this is just not good. Like, in terms of the split, more than half is, like, not, at this point, it's, like, okay, so that'll be 80 out of 300. So we can reduce those by a factor of 10, so that's 8 out of 30. We can divide those in half, so that is 4 out of 15. We can also grab this Grace and then grab our phone, press the home button, press the calculator, divide 4 by 15. That means only a quarter of our damage is magic. I don't think Magic Talisman would be good for this build. Especially with me taking more damage and not having the excellent range I had. Alright. Give me these. Give me that. Let me not fight the big stone fecker, who just loves to give me a hard time. But then again, there's not really anyone who does like the gargoyle bosses. Especially duogargs. Everybody hates duogargs. All me and my homies hate on duogargs. 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 Gargling. Oh yeah. Mr. Margito is over there. Margito Mosquito. Why don't we go pay him a visit? I think he'll appreciate the new build. Well, not really the new build, more of the same build. Just better. Do you now? How about you just take a seat? Check out these charge attacks. Impressive, ain't they? Oh yeah, I didn't put in the new physic tier. And I can duck under some of your moves. How about another charge attack? Oof. Big oof. Big oof energy. I can't see when the camera's in your crotch, Mr. Morgat. Okay, I pissed him off, I can tell. How about a jumping heavy? You like that? How about a running light? How about 2 lights back to back? What do you think of that? Like it? More stamina talisman. Is not better than healing on crit talisman. La da 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 da, where am I? You are in the outskirts of the capital, Langdell. And you are immediately heading outside the capital walls again for more heal-em-ups. Yes, that is correct. If not, why not? Why shouldn't I go get more healing items? I'm bad at this game sometimes. Like, for the first year I had this game, I was so bad at it. But then I started getting good, and then I kept getting good. And now I just play it with the silliest of builds in my free time because, fuck it at this point, I already got a plan to play with everything. I might as well have some fun in between with some bullshit. like the boy kisser build. You all saw that before I went back into Alabaster. There was a boy kisser build, yes indeed. It is the Shield of the Guilty set to cold attunement for that nice peppermint lip balm. It's not bad, I just wish it was a little bit better. After all, it took me so many tries to defeat Mr. Moog that eventually I got so pissed off I looked up how to cheese him, and boy howdy did I find a way to cheese. Alright, if you'll excuse me, there is a little tree right in front of your whole encampment that has a seed I want. I know I just got 4 of them, but I also want 2 more. So just enjoy the fact that I have completely disabled your catapult system. Don't know how to work the algorithm, don't know how to be cool, so I'll just be me and do my own thing, and we'll see who that attracts. Hopefully, there are no Nazis. If you're a Nazi, go fuck yourself. Kill yourself. No, don't say that on fucking stream. Do not say that on stream. Do not say that on stream. But seriously, Nazis. No. Bad. Get out. Leave me alone. Be gone forever. Off my planet. Alrighty then. Let's circle back up. And go get that last sacred tear that I haven't picked up from this area. It's always smarter to work less harder, so you use the heal items. And then your heals are good. I don't know, maybe I'll stay at 40 vigor for this run so I can just, like, always be within range of healing into my ritual sword. Perhaps that is the play. Also, the setup I have for my mic is not gonna last forever. I need to eventually figure out something. Anything. Even if it's just a lamp with this thing taped to one of the frickin' bendy lights. You know the ones I'm talking about? They come with every, like, apartment that looks shitty. It's just like the one Walmart brand frickin' standing light. It goes up and it's got one bendy light so you can aim it at stuff and make that light go in that direction. I mean, the more I talk about it, the less stupid it sounds. Just maybe. Perfect. I forgot to bring out my horse. Heal item, give me the heal item. Xanadu is waiting for you. I'll be honest, I have no idea what the fuck Xanadu is. Man, you need to cool it with the swearing and the telling the people to off themselves. You're gonna get flagged for adult content. This game is already incredibly violent. It's already flagged for adult content. Oh, I'm being jumped by some Mareep. Yay. There goes Red's Ritual Sword Talisman again. Now, if only there was a way to get more health. Why didn't you jump either of the times I told you to jump there? This freaking horse. This freaking horse. Wow. Look at that view. And back over here so we can take down DTS. Although Crit Talisman won't work with DTS because DTS can't be crit. Oh, wait, that's a reason to go to Volcano Manor, is to get Crit Talisman. You know what? Maybe. Okay, after Morgoth, and once we get... Yeah, we'll have another talisman pouch, so we can just go grab it. It'll be great. It's gonna be great. Let's see now. We go up the stairs, over the hills, through the woods, and to grandmother's house we go. Oh wow, you can actually see snowfields from here. Cute. Didn't realize you could always do that. You learn something new every day. And look, there it is, with all the dead white trees. Okay, and now we try our best not to get hit by these jerks. And for good measure, we take down this one so he can't shoot us in the back in the middle of a fight. Although now, I'm on the wrong side of him. No! Oh my glob, I actually got it. And I get the heal. I probably just dropped some arrows. Wasn't big or blue or anything. I still didn't change my physic! And a 1-y, and a 2-y, and a 3. Let's see how much this does. Ooh! A good amount. I shouldn't have done that. Now he's pissed at me. And we didn't even trade. Oof. Okay, you know what? Just heal. Okay, heal loop. Heal loop. Okay. You know what? I'm starting to think that Ritual Sword ain't all it's chalked up to be. Okay, I deserve that. Would you knock it off with the fireballs? It's wizard time, motherfuckers! I cast fireball! Hello, I asked for a roll. Why did my meal not come with a roll? Poise break. Heal. Charged attack. How did you trap me with that? I'm asking for so many rolls and I'm not receiving a single one. Aha! I learned that trick a while ago. Oh fuck. I'm dead. Well, shit. I should have sat it in grace and done all the things that I just collected so my heals could have been good. No, it's fine. I can beat him. I just need to go grab my runes and then I'll kill him. It's fine. Although that was really dumb. I should have sat it a grace and done all of my homework. I didn't do my homework. Teacher, can you freaking help me? Teacher, I need help. I did not sit at a grace, and now I'm dead. That's my impression of myself when I was a child. You can tell it's pretty spot on. Okay, first priority is money. Grab it and go. Second priority, aggression. Do not lure... Do not lure it. I messed up my line. Can I have a take 2, please? Charged attack. Slide attack. Saying what I'm doing. Ooh, dodge too early. And now begins the heal loop. Ah, I was in the middle of a charged attack. I thought I could hyper armor through it, what with the improved motion value. How about we focus on the enemy instead of losing track and sight of things? And charged attack. And another charged attack. And a third running charged attack. And a light attack. Hell yeah! Money in the white for me. Okay, this time for realsies. For super duper realsies, man. Come on. Super real, super duper, super here. Come on. Okay, maybe I shouldn't be getting myself into heal loops, so I can just keep Ritual Sword, is what I was trying to say on the first fight there. Oh boy. That's enough for 2 of them. There we go. More strength. Actually, how's our strength scaling now? Still a C. Still a C. You might think of pirates' favorite letter is R, but they actually love the C. Hope y'all are having a good day out there. And if it's not good, I hope it gets better from here. If no one else has told you that, I'm glad I told you that. Fucking sinuses. I can't speak if I am constantly focused on how uncomfortable my face is. What is blocking? We were completely dry. There shouldn't be anything out there anymore. I'm so mad I could just kill a man. Hey, allergies suck. Another bracelet, and we keep on trucking. Although, now that I think about it, there is a second Alabaster Lord Sword I could go get. You can get 2 per playthrough. Maybe I'll just get that to have on my back. Because I do want to use 2-handed sword talisman. But then again, I could also go get the multi-hit talismans. And just do jumping L1s. Hyper armor. Hyper armor. Get your butt over here. Okay, that is handy. For the more mobile bosses, being able to bring them closer to you is a real advantage. So said I, George R. R. Martin. I do like the sounds coming off the new controllers. I don't like that sometimes it doesn't listen to me. But then again, that's most controllers with this game. And we just jump across the rooftops like Batman, or Spider-Man, or Deadpool, or various other superheroes. Insert superhero name here. And isn't there a guy over here who's gonna drop a bunch of money for me? Yes, there is. Hello, good sir. Ah, he does not wish to call me good sir. Or say hello. Or anything for that matter. Chunky big boy. How about a fourth? Ah, they always get another fourth. And how about one of these? Ah, he had the same idea. Ah, got me in the ankle. What am I stuck on? And goodbye. Thank you for the money. I could get Lionel's set here, but it wouldn't really go with this weapon. While my physic is still active, let's fight another mini-boss.
Hey, weren't you a boss earlier, but then you weren't a boss, and now you're not a boss again?
Does this mean it's a regular enemy? Fuck! What the fuck? Where are you going? Stop running away from me. Ow. Jumping heavy. Running heavy. Such a good sword. And goodbye. Whoop. Stuck on your hand there. Ooh, 2 charged heavies to the dome. That does do a significant amount of damage. I missed. So I swung, and then I missed, and then I missed, and I swung, and I missed, and then I swung, and I missed. I swung twice, but I missed both times, so I didn't actually hit, so I missed. And I still didn't change my freaking physics. Okay, sit at grace, change physic. Sit at grace, change physic. Do not be ADD and get distracted by some other shit. Sit at grace, change physic. And then we go beat up Market. All right. Hello, how are you?
My utmost
I'm good,
thanks
thank you.
for bringing me to the base of the Erd Tree. Here, I can govern my own movement, and thus, the accord is fulfilled. I shall depart to ascertain the purpose I was given. Farewell. I shall leave Torrent.
Well, thank you for not taking the horse. I taught him to climb trees over the course of 3 hours. It was quite amazing. You should have seen it.
In realizing your ambition, you have fought long and hard. I have no doubt you will become Elden Lord. May you take the throne.
Well, I immediately did the thing I said not to do. I got distracted by other shit. No, that's not it. That's it. No, that's not it. That's it. There. That is what we needed to do. Now we get damage and stamina regen. Excuse me. Excuse me. I. And you just keep moving, and they will never hit you. You just do that every single time and believe it, and it works, and it never not works. See? Just like that. Oh, I'm okay. I did not get the rune. Frick. Well, who needs a great rune anyways? It's my stream and I'll do what I want to. For instance, how about a cheeky backstab? Oh, it wasn't enough of a cheeky backstab. Second cheeky backstab. There we go. Thanks for the top up. Well appreciated, my friend. Well appreciated. Little boy, put down that knife. Alright, let me just directly steal from you. Excuse me. I've stolen from you. Excuse me. I've taken something that isn't mine, but it is mine now. Little boy, go home. Why must they always send children after me? Oh, you're telling me that's a grown man in there? Why is he shorter than me? I am the shortest thing around here. Anything shorter than me must be younger than me, as I am fully grown, a grandmother. Grandmama has had many years to get strong. She's been hitting the gym, and she's been getting fucking ripped. Can you see how well I swing this sword? Elegant, beautiful, unstoppable. This is my reward for all of the hard labor I have put into my form. It's just too easy. Okay, I am not fighting all of you at once, so I'm just gonna run past ya. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. No thanks. There we are. Perfect. Ah, here he is, Mr. First Elden Lord. Hyper armor? No, no hyper armor for me. I rolled there, could have sworn I did. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. Trade. Trade. Oh, I'm stuck on the level geometry. How does this work? Okay, it just makes you attack me. Excellent. Ah, not enough range. Every time with the Ash. What the hell was that? I pressed the... Ooh, that was fast. See, I'm not as good as at the game as I could be. So I'm not always at full health. So the talisman don't do much. And I keep whipping. Come on. Best. Okay, I don't much like fighting on the stairs. Goodbye, Godfrey. You have been an excellent fight. To showcase why I don't like Ritual Sword Talisman. I'm sorry for complaining consistently about Ritual Sword Talisman. It's just not my favorite freaking talisman. Let's level up before we go fight Mr. Big Britches himself. There we go. So now we are operating at, let's see, now half of 25 is 12.5. Round that up to 13. So 25 plus 13, that is almost 40. That's 38. Okay, so we're getting there with the strength. Slowly but surely. And we still don't have anything to put here. More of that. There. That's a thing there. Perfectly fine, perfectly fine. Don't notice me. He noticed me. Senpai noticed me. Thank you, Senpai. Yeah. Please do not moidalize me. Can I lock on to the freaking thing? Uh-oh. Well, at least you get stunned by that. Come here. This sword is nice. Really nice. Yeah, I spent some flasks. I should. Alrighty then, Morga. Let's see how well I can tear through your health bar with 481 points of Alabaster Lord Sword prowess.
Graceless, tarnished.
Oh, you galling graceless. You ever seen me fight? I'm graceful as F, boy.
What is thy business with these thrones?
Gonna fart on him.
Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikkel.
That's what you sound like. Sorry, I shouldn't be trash talking you. I'm just a little hopped up on caffeine from this morning. Been getting up early this whole week for various appointments and whatnot. It's been hard to get good sleep, so I've been caffeinating.
Willful traitors, all.
Oh, you're just sad no one came to the potluck but you.
Thy kind.
Okay,
are
granted
all
that
of
is
a
something to be sad about.
piece.
If I was the only one to come to the potluck, I would also be upset. And probably eat, like, enough orange chicken for, like, 10 people.
Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition.
He's got the CSGO knife.
On thy meager grave.
Freaking hydro dipped in whatever.
By King Morgoth, last of all kings.
Ah, King Morgoth. What I've got here is Margot's shackle. Does that still work on you? You bet your sweet Pippi it does. Give me that 3 past. Oh my goodness. Ah, damn it. We'll get our free one in. Oh, I dodged too early. I dodged straight into a line. And strong attack. Ooh, you bastard. And I dodged at the wrong time in the wrong direction. Whoopsie. See what I was telling you about? I'm not perfect at the game. I've still got things to learn. I've still got things to do. And I've still got to deal with Margit's second phase because I'm not getting that second shackle use now. Because I'm dealing too much damage. I'm dealing too much. Oh well. I'm gonna still kick his ass. Maybe you should go get a rune arc for your great rune. Hey, don't feel like getting a great rune. I feel like kicking his ass. He's just gonna pimp walk at me. One, and two, and three. Crit. Okay. Instead, we're just going to go straight for the Lord's Pull. We're gonna back up, not get hit by his bullshit. I said we're not gonna get hit by it. And we're gonna go in for another strong, and two strongs, and then we're dodging, and then we're hit. And then we're crit. Goodbye, Morgoth. This was very fun. I do not believe you drop enough runes to use a foot. Especially since you drop a remembrance. Money, 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 ain't it funny? Get you to pay for all my stuff. Money, 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 sweet as honey. Levels for me. Alright, I gotta talk to the freaking corpse right here. Hello? Sorry, that was offensive. I shouldn't have done that. I'll never do it again. Please don't hurt me.
The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord.
Maybe not you, but I will, because I'm cool as F.
Deeds shall be met with failure, just as I.
Yeah, but you're old and wrinkly and weak. I'm old and wrinkly and strong. That's the difference between us. Grandma's beating stick still gave you quite the thrashing. I'm probably the main reason why nobody watches this show, but that's okay, because
Hello
this
again.
isn't for anyone but me.
Old friend, allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree, no? Prevented by the mantle of barbs.
Yes.
The
How did you
thorns
know?
Are impenetrable.
Is it the fact that you can see
Paths
them
of
from
the
here?
Erd Tree's being that spurns all that exists without. The only way to stand before the Elden Ring and become the Elden Lord is to pass the thorns. My purpose serves to aid in that very act. So I'd like you
Excellent.
to
How about
undertake
we burn them
a
right
new
now,
journey
right here, so I can just beat the whole
with
game
me
in an instant.
to the flame of ruin, far above the clouds.
We're gonna have to
upon the
walk
snowy mountain
there.
tops of the giants. Then I can set the Erd Tree aflame and guide you down the path to becoming Elden Lord.
Okie dokie. Can we get on with the... There it
Shall I
is.
tell
That
you
is what I
words
wanted
to
for
strike?
us.
Let my hand rest upon you
Hold on.
for but a moment. Share them with me.
Seminoles. I mean, I do want to have enough HP to trade with. Yeah, right. Okay. Let us go, let us go. To the Alvany. Oh, wait, no. Almost forgot. My new talisman pouch needs a better talisman. Let's head over to Vulcaner Manor and just absolutely mess up the place, because who is going to stop me? I don't really want any of the armor sets there. Bull Goat set wouldn't go with this. Neither would Bloody Wolf set or the Scale set. Scale set would let me see my glorious grandma face with this character, though, but it wouldn't fit the weapon. I want it to fit the weapon. I want the drip to fit the weapon. But Pretender, those freaking things that you fight in order to get this sword aren't wearing any clothes. Well, that would make a use case for, what's it called? Blue Dancer. How much does a sword weigh? 8 pounds. How much would Blue Dancer do with 8 pounds of stuff? Let's see. Elden Ring, Blue Dancer. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I want the armor sets available from this. I think I'm good with the armor set I got on right now. Ooh, wait. Rababla's armor set. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's do that instead. Alright, let's go get Crit Talisman. Here we go. It's got a chart somewhere. Here we go. Okay, so at 8 pounds. Let's see, now it would give me... Let's see here. Alright, hold on. Need to actually look at this right. Okay, so about right there. It's the cutoff point, actually, for frickin' ads. What the... Okay, so that would give me, like, a 12% boost? Would a 12% boost be good? I mean, it would give me the opportunity to get rid of frickin' this thing right here and change that out for Blue Dancer, because 12% is more than 10%. But I also don't want to be naked. Did I ever get a lantern? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Excellent. Allow me to see in this endless void. Perfect. Glorious. Wonderful even. Moshy mosh. Let's also make sure you don't follow me down here like you did last time, jack off. Goodbye. Thanks for the fish. Goodbye, and thanks for all the fish. I should watch Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy again. That was a good movie, even if it wasn't great. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna also go upgrade the weapon to... Should I do +9 right now? I mean, I am getting to the late game, and I don't have the +10, so... Yeah, let's go upgrade to +9. That way we can really tear through that Godskin Noble, and go get the crit talisman easy easy. Although this is a not that I think about it, that is a great route if I want to get like 2 +7 weapons straight from the get-go. Oi, old man. Strengthen me armament. +7, +8, +9. Ooh, we've finally gotten up to 100 magic damage. Oh, but that was only when we were two-handing it. Okay. Still, though, that's a hefty chunk of metal there. Let's go fight Godskin Noble. Doo-da. 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 And now we are able to view the human environment in its natural state, waiting for stuff to be over. But in this instance, it is a loading screen. As you can see, the human exhibited is annoyed by the loading screen. He is thinking about all of the great things he can do that isn't involving loading screens. Like going to a Renaissance festival, or going to Dungeons and Dragons. Or watching the movie Iron Lung again, which was pretty great. So how we looking? Pretty dang good if you ask me. Alright, running section does not start without getting rid of the runners. Especially this guy. Ooh, it's so nice at +9. This was a good decision. Alright, you get running. You chase after me now. And then I go up on this stuff, and then you get caught on it and don't follow me the rest of the way. Platforming, platforming, platforming. We can platform. Snake Angels. What a concept. Not fighting the snake in front of me. What a concept. I can't see anything. Oh, now I can see you're very pale. Get some color on you. Go out in the sun a bit. Alright, disable the runners. No more early warning system. No more pests. None of it. So, when I'm two-handing, I'm up to 633. Hey. Oh. Kiss me. Not you. It's still just good. I just kept pressing R1. And it all worked out for me. Let us continue. Big, heavy doors. Where you going with them big, heavy doors? I don't even know what the fuck that is. I don't need to pick this up. I've already upgraded. Just run straight to the boss. That's what we came here to see. Aha, I blocked it. Can you block with a whip? That is the question of the hour. I believe you can. It's not effective, but you can. Whoopsie. What if I just... Yep. Tap heavy for the win. Tap heavy to win. Also, who the heck is aggroed onto me? Is it that snake from her... Oh, wait. Never mind.
Oh, right. That's why you need the crafting kit. So you can make the sleep pots. Bro, I forgot that even mattered. Bro. What you want to do is go down to Santa Monica Beach and catch some tubular waves. I don't want to watch a cutscene about a bridge being raised. I want to watch a cutscene with Rababla so I can finally know her name well enough to not call her Rababla.
So much vocal fry. Okay, I'll go get the freaking crafting kit.
Eventually, we will be done with the loading screens, but until such a time as we purchase greater
Fartware? Really? Fartware?
hardware, software, whatever. Once we have the money for it, it'll improve.
Yeah, well, at least we got enough money right now for a crafting kit. No. Yes. 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 Why can't I craft in here? Okay. I have the materials for it. Would you please let me craft?
Ooh, which one was it? I think it was the presidential.
It was a president. Yes. I'm smart. So very smart. And handsome.
But what about all the times you were ugly stupid?
Yeah, well, those are in the past. And the past is a distant country. So very distant. You'll never find it. Or get back there. And even if you do, nobody's there anymore. They're all living in the present or the future. You can never return to the past. Why? Oh, because I didn't buy the pots. That's why. I was so confused. Well, now I'll be confused no more, because there are pots for sale by merchants. So I can just teleport around and spend my money. Share in the capitalist model. I give you money and it does things. Yeah, I know economics. We do know economics better than that, though. Taxes are supposed to fuel public programs, which are supposed to fuel, like, public enrichment, which is supposed to fuel taxes. Give me those. Thank you.
Goodbye.
There's also one in a cave right behind you I'll grab. And if I'm not mistaken, a Kaled vendor also sells 3. I could be wrong about that, though. Hello, I'm here to steal from you. I cannot see, so I will bring the light to you. Mr. Wolf, do you believe this cracked pot will bring you happiness? Instead, I believe it has only brought you a malevolent home invader. So, what I'm going to tell you is that I'm going to sit at the grace. And then you will not be in this room anymore. Well, you are no longer in this room because you have departed from this mortal coil and left only a corpse. Kaelin vendor sells me all the parts I want. That should make like 7 of them. That'll be plenty. I don't think I'll actually need more than 3, but I like to be over-prepared for shit because... well, it pays in the long run, actually. Man, I should update my PNGs at some point. I've just been so goddamn busy with appointments for everyone and me this week that I haven't had the time or the energy. Oh, adult life. I wish you would just be less painful. Hello, sir. Would you be willing to sell me pots 3? You only sell 1. What the F? I got 5 of them. That'll be enough. Plus, I'm only making 3 of these. I don't see what the big fuss is all about. Nerd voice. With an emphasis on the nasal and the, snort of it all. Hate it, hate it. Don't ever do that again. But what if I did? But what if you didn't? What if you didn't? What if we moved on from that bit entirely and never touched it again? What if we went and checked out the YouTube side of things? Because the Twitch side of things is not producing any viewers. Let's see, what then? What if I... yeah. That's what would happen. We would see that there is also nobody watching on the YouTube side of things, which is just the way that it is. Now then, on to the Godskin Noble. Do 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 do. I am coming to fuck you up. Because why wouldn't I exploit a weakness? But yeah, Blue Dancer could work. I just don't want to be naked. And 1 cycle. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you for playing. You only give like 70k. I want at least... yeah. 70k with the foot. What level am I at? 75. Nice. Level up. More strength. More damage, more gooder. 641 total AR is nice. And lo, we continue onward to collect the talisman for the crits. Because we are using so many charged attacks, we may as well use crits as well. Except for the enemies that can't be crit, like the frickin' DTS. Or Tree Sentinel. Allergies damned my life from the beginning. No, you can't have corn or soy or trees or grass or a cat. What did you think? Life would be good? Fun, even? Enjoyable? Oh yeah, blue sword versus orange sword. So 2010. Eh. What do you think you're doing? I got you in half. I didn't get any keys. Frick. Okay, hold on. Slight detour. I forgot that crit talisman is behind keys. I need keys. Where are the keys? In this place that I'm going to? Here we are. Much faster loading time to get here than to get out of here, I noticed. Ding dang new controllers not correctly conveying my whole ish. Keys, please. Thank these. Okay. Now we want to the Church of Eggley, Temple of Eggley. Where they lay the egg. It's Eggley. Imagine, if you will, a world in which things are mostly the same, except for one small detail. What if we didn't decide what people should or shouldn't do based on roles of gender? What if, in fact, we had one model to teach all of humanity under, regardless of gender? What if we did not divide along the lines of what dangly bits we had? What then? Well, more than likely, we will start deciding things based on how physically built someone is. Obviously, the stronger ones will get jobs that require strength. The smarter ones will get the jobs that require smarts. I don't know. It has been years since I've looked at a Twilight Zone episode. And I think like 2 years ago during an October, I tried to binge it but got bored. I don't know. Part of my mind wants to examine very odd things through the lens of logic, but is not satisfied when that logic is very ham-fisted. Just tap R2 for the win. Okay. Thanks, bud. Thanks. Stop shooting me with your fucking shit. Thank you. Excuse me, I don't feel like fighting you right now. I've been shot with a freaking guillotine twice now. So, yeah, I'm gonna run past you. Not gonna give you the time of day. Just jump up through the stairs, or do the Mario thing and run up them. And now we may produce the keys for the crit talisman keys. Oh, it looks like there's a little bit of lipstick on my helmet. How cute. Here we are. Now we just need to walk directly in this direction. Beautiful. I can barely see a thing. Thank you.
Alright then, now we just gotta run up some stairs. And then fall off a balcony. Should be pretty fucking easy.
Is this it? I believe it is. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Alrighty then, that was entirely what we came here for. Now then, shall we proceed ahead into the late game? Or should we kill the Lord while we are here? I mean... Wait a minute. Can we? No, we cannot. Unfortunately, we cannot return to where we were without teleporting. Well, drat. Let's go see how Rykard enjoys a +9 Alabaster Lord Sword that's constantly doing charge attacks upon him. Although, if I'm gonna do that, I'm gonna go get the... Yeah, hold on. Let me go get a double Fire Talisman, because that's really easy to get. Like, max level Fire Talisman. +2, yeah, +1 and then +2. Yeah. Let me go get that real quick. Won't be but a moment, since I can just run through this whole cave, and yeah. Also, guys, listen to this.
My God, what are you doing?
Comedy gold. You are not prepared for my twisted mind. I put French fries in my iced creme. I don't, actually. I did try French fries in a Frosty once. Wasn't bad. Salty went well with the sweet. Stodgy and starchy did honestly lend okay to creamy. And the bitterness of the chocolate wasn't terrible. You know what, now that I think about it, I want a Frosty. But I probably can't eat one. Hold on, let me Google search. Wendy's. Oops. Sorry, I'm looking at my phone, not at the screen. I should be looking at the screen, though. Dragon Barrow Cave. Time to go fight 2 furries in a cave for a specific talisman. I can't frickin' see! Now I can! Now I don't wanna see! Wendy's Frosty ingredients. Yep, milk, sugar, corn syrup. Why can't you people not use corn? I understand that this whole frickin' country gives you frickin' subsidies for selling it, and farmers want to make money, but at the same time, we've turned it into fuel. We've turned it into packing material. We've turned it into frickin' everything under the sun. Okay, just run through the darkness. Yep. Excuse me while I get in some good charged attack action. Oh, I took damage. Let's heal that up. Charged attack, and you are gone from my sight. Where'd that little boy go? Where's your son? Stop throwing knives at me. It will only delay the inevitable. Dodge this. Tap heavies for the win. Get your ass back over here. Your beating isn't over. There it is. That's what I wanted. Because we are not staying at full health for Rykard's fight. Yeah, there's really nothing else good that we can put on. Let's go fight Rykard. He'll drop us a lot of money. I could use a foul foot on him. Back to the Temple of Eggley. Right, I didn't level up. I should do that. It's important. Those runes are a lot. Oh, goodness, excuse me. Oh, my breakfast just had to say something. So sorry. Here we are. Sitting at the grace. Can I get more than 1 level out of this? Yes, I can. There we go. Now we are operating at 45 effective strength. Nice. That puts us at 593. With the physic, gets even higher. Oh wait, no, it was with the talisman. Yeah. Okay. This time, instead of going up and around and using a item, we are instead just going to charge straight through everything. Not give a damn about anyone trying to stop us, and just get on with our day. Here we go. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Charging through everything that is here. I ran out of stamina, now I redone. Then I run so very fast, and then I pass you, and you do not chase me. You are stuck in that stupid animation. You can't run and also do that little dance. Man, I need to get that tune out of my head. Getting tired of it. You missed by a mile, Bo. Bo? Bud. No! Damn it. I teleported and he hit me right as I teleported. Yeah, I don't really need anything from you, Lord. All I need is the money he has. And also to see just how bitchin' this weapon can be. Here we go. Alright, I have 11 flasks. Let's see how it's done. Oh yeah, drink up for the damage. Charged attack. He doesn't know what to do when I'm all close on him. Okay, he does know to spin. Yeah, look at that. Get on the head. Ooh, good damage. Almost 5k with just 2 hits. Come on. Come on. Ooh. It's good. It's real good. Uh-oh. Okay, I was gonna say, did my game bug and he's invincible again? Because that has happened before. Ah, he got me with his hand. But I got him in the head. Come on. Show me that face, too. Okay, get out of the lava. Come on. My physic is running out. Rykard, give me your money. Fall before the might of the Alabaster Lord. I'm feeling good about this. Like, that was a pretty quick first phase, like, not gonna lie.
Very well.
It is so interesting to look at the face as he speaks. Like, there's so much to look at, but the face, the way it moves when he speaks is just, like, Polar Express level of expression. Together! Yeah, no, but I think I'm gonna be devouring your fucking cheeks in just a moment here. Go for his freaking ankle. That's his weak spot. Come on. Oh, yeah. What do you mean? Okay, I didn't see that coming. Ay, 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 if you would sit down, you big fat bitch. Stinky bastard, man. I can't even see what you're doing, but I don't care. I'm gonna kill you. Okay, I hope that canceled hell phase. And if it didn't, I'm running. And we're running, 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 and we're running. Cheeky heel. No cheeky heels. Ah, come on, I was so cheeky. Okay, Rykard, once again, you're proven to be a bitch. Now hold still while I chop your ankle off. What do you mean that hit me? I rolled right through it. Rykard, stop fucking schmooving like this. You're making it an embarrassment out of yourself. Last heal. What hit me there? Rykard, come back. Stop backing away from me. What do you mean? He's right there. Come on, he's right there. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. Come on, Rykard. Why has it gotta be like this? Oh, come on. I rolled straight through that. Look at him, he's halfway there. If I just hadn't wasted any flasks in the first part, then this would have worked. I can do it. I can freaking do it, baby. Do it, baby. I can freaking do it, baby. Do it, baby. Oh, actually, now that I think about it, I could also go get that scale set real quick, and that would make this a whole lot easier, because then my elemental resistance would also go up. Okay, real quick, we'll go do the freaking kill quest so we can get a slightly better armor set. I feel like that is a good thing for us to do. I feel like it will give us a little bit of an advantage. What else could I add on that would help? We can't crit them. It's not spells we're using. And there is a spot on my face where I did not shave, and there is little hairs poking out among a sea of no hair. Damn shame. Real damn shame. Spent a good, 20-30 minutes shaving my whole head, and there was one spot I missed. Oh, well, what are we gonna do? I'm gonna go, and I'm gonna go find Istvan, the Old, and I'm going to murder him and take his armor. And I think that'll be good for me, because then I'll have better armor. Yes. 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 I hope I can wear it. My sword is only 8 pounds. Please move forward. Thank you. There's really not many talismans I have. I could also just slap Golden Vow on a dagger if I really wanted more damage negation. But I think the armor will be enough. The armor should be enough. And the talisman was helping me take less damage overall. And there's skywolves as well. Oh well, skywolves can't follow me into an invasion. Now, I should try and true combo with that gravity ash. But then again, Istvan here also has gravity. Well, why don't we try some levity? Yeah, okay, so maybe delay it. Gotcha. Sorry, bud. Hell yeah. Gimme that armor set. Who knows, maybe it'll look good with the sword. Just maybe. Just maybe. I don't know why I'm going after Rykard other than money and, well, fun, profit. There we go. Perfect. And I can wear it all. Even better. Rykard, I would like my money back. You have it in there with you. I want it. And I'm not going to leave until I get it. Yeah, frickin' Ritual Sword would do nothing here. Stamina regen is nice. Let's see now, where was I? Where the heck is my money, honey? So many dead. All for the sake of this one lord. Come on. My sword went straight through you there. Come on. Okay, maybe the poise talisman, actually, you know, can't fast travel out of this fight, but I can quit out. Now that I think about it, I think I remember hearing something about wanting to increase poise as well, because it increases the duration between those micro staggers that the lava gives you. Which, again, I don't like. But it's part of the game, so I'm not going to bitch too much about it. I'm just going to do everything I can to account for it. I just gotta sneak past the big bear, and then I gotta go and steal a talisman. Or maybe I can just kill the bear. I'd rather just get the talisman than go kill Rykard. Richard from accounting. Yes, that cave. That cave specifically is the exact cave where the poise talisman is. The bull goat talisman. Hopefully it isn't heavy enough to send me into frickin' heavy load. Well, we still try, we still work, we still make it happen. We are not dreamers, we are doers. Hope you're all having a great day out there. And if it isn't great, then I hope it gets good from here. And if it doesn't, well then, I hope it does. If no one's told you that, I'm glad I told you that. Actually, we might just want... Do we have a cookery in the house? Actually, no, we can just use a sleep pod. Hello. heal. Would you please go to sleep? No, we are not here to kill the frickin' bear. We're here to get a frickin' talisman and leave. I'm gonna be like Leif Erikson in Leaf. You know, like how Richard Nixon was a big dick. There we go, got the talisman. Easy as that, just cost me 2 sleep pots. No, we can't throw a knife at the wall and just make him look at it. That would be too easy. Also, are there any items I can... Ooh, that's perfect. Fireproof livered? Hell yes. Okay, put on talisman. There. Now... eat the dried, not fried liver. Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running, running. Ooh, yeah, now we can get 3 before we're interrupted. I missed. Oh. He's broken! He's no attacking! I will take every advantage I can with this. Please. Yes, he's not attacking me. It's perfect. Ooh, perfect time stagger. Please stay broken. I don't think he's gonna stay broken. Yeah, no, he's not staying broken. And stab him. Drink. Get out of the lava. Drink up your physics. Yeah, sure. Well, physical damage isn't really a problem here, but yeah. Because I'm pretty sure I still see the effect of the frickin' dried liver. Got him. No, I only got 1 hit there. I wanted more. Okay, don't see how that hit me, but okay. Come on, eat the shrimp. Eat it! Eat the shrimp! Eat the shrimp! I didn't mean to heal that extra time, bastard. Come on. Come on. Oh, you fuck. Okay, fine. It's health. Okay, we're getting explosions just in the air. Fucking fantastic. No. Holy fuck! Alright. Richard, get your ass over here. Come on. Richard. not giving me anything to work with here. You're being a bad boss. Come on, give me something to work with. Come on. I'm right there. Just keep charging away. Just keep charging away. Come on, you just gotta get halfway through this health bar. And then it will actively fight us. And we're out of heals again. There we go. See? Let's get some headshots in. Headshot. Headshot. Okay, I think that's the halfway mark. Fuck. He did it again. Fucker went into hellways. Got my permission. Yep, it's hellphase again. I can't fucking see anything. What the fuck is this? This fucking game. Okay, I might just say fuck it to right card. Because this is just not working. It's just not working. I'm running out of all of my heals, despite the fact that I'm doing everything I can to reduce all of his damage. So the only solution here would be to have more heals. Okay, you know what? Let's forget Rykard. That was just a distraction. Rykard was but a distraction. Instead, what we are going to do is we are going to go and get the final upgrade mat. And finally get our sword to plus 10. Because fuck that. Plus 9, not enough heals, doesn't work. You need more for that. And I know where I can get more. Out in the wild blue yonder. Especially with two-handed sword talisman, that would really help out here. Because my damage is pretty low compared to Serpent Huntering him. Not gonna lie. But that's okay. We're doing fine. Okay. You know? No. I'm stuck on America statue. Here we go, on the road again. I don't know all the words to on the road again. I just know that it ends with something that reline. Something that reline. Yeah, improvisation is hard and is a skill you need to practice. It is not just something you can do. Can I sneak up on you for a cheeky surprise hit? My mic keeps adjusting itself without my permission. Oh, I still got the crit. Good for me. And a little bit of a stimulus package for defeating such a great and grand foe. Yes, indeedy. More running. We demand more running. The player has gotten too physically unfit. We must force them to run through sections of the game. Why can they never make the travel portion the cutscene? Why must it always be so insolubly, so stoppingly, so momentum-killingly slow? We're fine. There is an itch in my left ear. However, I know that if I stop running, I will be hit. So, instead, I will do something that allows me to become invincible and then look behind me. Once again, I got away clean as a whistle. No blood on my armor. Although there is probably a little bit right there on my shin, there at the bottom of the screen. Okay, to the Forbidden Lands. There we may receive the way forward. The rolled lift. Shark attack. Who is there behind me trying to be cool? Stop trying to be cool. I'm the only one who's allowed to be cool here. What did I just say about running up behind me and looking cool? Now both of you have to die in order for me to look cooler. Do you see the problems you create for yourselves? Now see, you can't have a horse here because I can't have a horse here, so get off. I said get off. This is what you get for trying to be cooler than me. Nobody is allowed to be cooler than me. Do these stupid little programmed bits of code think that they can be cool? No, they don't think anything. They're rocks that we tricked into thinking. But now I'm the only one who's thinking here. Therefore, I am the coolest. Oh, so much running, oh, so much running. How long will we have to run for until we get back on our horse? And then it's running with the horse. I could go to Consecrated and get that second sword. Just for looks. Really, just for looks. Well, I mean, I would be tempted to try out the dual greatsword moveset. We haven't exactly done that a whole lot. Granted, we haven't done it at all. The only time we did do it, I think, was with the first int build I brought through the DLC. I was using Banished Knight's Halberd. Then I moved to dual Banished Knight's Halberd. Then I also added on the Staff of Loss. Then I also added on the what's the sword? Helfin Steeple and the Moonlight Greatsword. I added on both of those. Unfortunately, I feared that the moveset was too slow. Oh well. We can give it a try. Maybe against Rababla, since she has two swords too, and the armor set that I want for this weapon. Plus, two-handed sword talisman. What are you talking about? I just completely lost my mind there for a moment. Let's grab some more seeds. Seeds for meads. I mean, I could take this guy down pretty easy with this. Why don't we give it a try? Chop. Come closer. I can't kick your ass if you're all the way over there. Ah, spaced like a god. I could smell it, you bastard. Oop. Oop. That's what I didn't want to get hit by. That's what I didn't want to get hit by. I could have sworn I pressed the feckin' button, but I guess I was wrong. I didn't press the feckin' button. And now I get to run all the... What the fuck? He yelled at me and then one-shotted me. Rude. I could have sworn I had dodged the first part of that. I could have sworn. But no, I guess I was wrong. I guess I got slapped in the face. Well, now I can fight him with my frickin' physic. And deal with more of his bullshit attacks. Nah, bud. You ain't blocking me from my money. And another for you. And charge attack. What the hell was that? And now he's gonna get his points back. Oh. Now he's gonna freaking yell at me. No, you don't. You piece of shit. And stagger. Piece of shit. Stop moving around so much, you piece of shit. Hey, boo-boo. I'm fighting the Black Blade Kindred. He keeps jumping away from all my attacks. It's really fucking annoying. This motherfucker keeps jumping in and jumping out, and I need him to stay in one spot so I can fucking hit him. Screw it, I'm just going for the light attacks. I don't care if they're less effective. I want damage. And this fucker is giving me a hard time enough as it is. I'll take little damage over no damage. Hey, boo-boo, where'd you go? Little bit of a Yogi Bear impression. Well, thanks for the money. You were very rude. Yell at me and then one-shot me. How dare you? Ooh. Ah. Pain meds have worn off again. Hold on. Need to reapplicate your medicine, mister. Otherwise it won't work. Make sure to take all of your medication with a large amount of water, because your medication, it dries you out. It's manageable, but it requires maintenance, so you must be the one to perform the maintenance. Hey, boo-boo, you want to perform the maintenance and drink some water? I picked up the wrong controller. It's the one directly behind me. What a concept. The audio is going to be so inconsistent. Going into the late game, we're going to need late game health. Yeah, I'm going to replace the Ritual Sword with Two-Handed Sword Talisman because this little charade of trying so very hard and yet getting one-shotted is not fun. Hey, boo-boo, I used the magical lift of roll in order to get all the way up to, consecrated snowfields. Nope.
No, Yogi, this is the mountaintop of the giants. Consecrated snowfield, you have to go through the giants to get to it.
Hey, boo-boo, it looks like our friend Yura over there. I thought he died, but I guess he's back.
Actually, Yogi, I think that might be a demon wearing his skin.
Well, in that case, boo-boo,
I'm gonna have to mobilize him. Look away, boo boo. No, that ain't a grab. This is a grab.
Do not care for lordship. I'm afraid you are of no use.
Let's get out of his effective range, boo boo. As he wanders into mine. Okay, we have to delay the swing afterwards. We can just keep our distance from him and wait for him to fall into our effective range.
Oh, Yura. How could you not see it right in front of your face? That was a demon, not my friend. I know how my friend stands. He looks grumpy and grouchy. The moment he stops, either he's getting laid or he's a demon. And I would have been the first to be told if he had gotten laid. So he's got to be a demon. Did it for the greater good. Did for the greater good. Do 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 do. Getting shot at, a giant motherfucker. I'll go kill him and then I'll win. 'Cause I'm smarter and faster and he cannot stop me now. And down. Come here and give me that sweet spot. Give me that. Yeah, boy. Yeah.
14,000 on a single crit is amazing.
Unfortunately, I don't need you. So you're not dying by my hand. Instead, you are fading away into obscurity. A worse fate than death. Yeah, apparently the, what was it called? Live action version of One Piece has finally gotten past where I am in terms of how far I have watched. Gotten all the way to Brook. I haven't even heard tide or hail of him yet. Okay, let's grab the seed. Grab everything else from Mountaintop of the Giants, and then we'll head for Consecrated. So we can just pick up our second weapon, and then... Well, also so we can get to the DLC, so we can get the other talisman. We're not just going to Consecrated for no reason. There we have it. I missed it. How foolish of me, how stupid of me. Man, staring at a magenta screen for so long is gotta be doing something to me. Making your neck hurt from not moving it too much, or just having something constantly pulling on it? Yeah, sort of. Grace got grabbed. Now we go get the other tiers for our heal 'em ups. And we also get the final upgrade material. Just gotta run past a dragon, do another NPC fight, and then we're practically there. How the hell does 40 do this in less than 4 hours? I mean, I did spend 3 of my hours getting the weapon. I don't know, maybe he went for a New Game Plus build with this one. Nope, just keep heading south. Just keep heading south. Whoop. A bit southeast, a bit more southeast. There it is. I like church. Good for you, buddy. It's not for me, but if you like it, that's okay. Well, what do you mean it's not for you? I mean, I don't go to church. Well, why not? Aren't you concerned for your immortal soul? I don't believe in that. You don't believe in souls? Well, what about soul music? Yes. I believe that there is soul music in this world. Yeah, that doesn't change the thing I said before, though. I still feel it. I don't like this argument I'm playing out in my head, so I'm gonna stop and go do something else instead. Got an hour left before dinner, so I gotta make sure. What rhymes with dinner? Thinner? Winner? The ultimate winner. Yeah, I should take some time to watch some more One Piece. Like, I stopped around episode 300 again. I should stop stopping, but I got other shit to do. I can't always be watching the cartoons. Just keep running, running, running. Never let go. Go, go. Never give up. Up, up. Never let go. Never give up. If anyone gets that reference, you are old like I am. And congratulations, you just lost the game. Ah, man, remember when we would be cruel to each other in public? Some people called it middle school and high school. I just called it being cruel to each other in public. Grab it, so we may have it for later. I need to get an armature for my frickin' mic. I'm getting so tired of the current method I'm using, which is just have the microphone hanging from my neck. It is not a good method. It makes my neck hurt. Alrighty, we are nearly there. So far the weapon has been pretty peak. Like, all things considered, it's really strong, really good. I haven't had to try more than twice on a boss. The only thing I had to try more than twice on was the freaking tree section. Get as close as we can. Alright, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running, keep running. And drink now. You may laugh at that, but I fought this guy way too many times for him to be allowed to do anything fun. We're not winning the trades, but we are winning with the ash. Yep, okay, we gotta delay that. With something that can actually hit it. Okay, they're just gonna always roll away from that. Okay, thought that would've worked. Gotcha. Go ahead, walk into my radius of effect. Thank you, Pokemon. I now have access to my plus 10. I now have access to my plus 10. Did I remember to get the sacred tear from the church? I sure did. Very good. Let's grab this, level up, get our heal 'em ups upgraded, get that final upgrade mat, then head for consecrated. Wunderbar. 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 Hello. Wait a minute, this ain't the right type of stone. You lied to me. You lie! You lie! Oh, well, at least we got the health upgrades. We can get the freaking plus 10 before Mog. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. We will go to the Dungeons and Dragons, we will go to the gem show, and we will go to the Renaissance Fair, and we shall socialize, and it will be good for us, and we will shower and shave and show up. We will not chicken out again. Beautiful place this is. You don't see a lot of scenes of snow in gaming. What am I saying? What am I saying? Nobody listens to me. I am the one who's consistently wrong about things. Okay, then. Almost there. Hey, that's where the other int greatsword that's pretty great is. Elfen steeple. Miss. I can't believe that actually worked. I just told him to miss and he did. Beautiful, almost. If it weren't for everything trying to kill me, this game would be oh so magnificent. So why do you play the hard game if you do not like it when it gets hard? Because there is such a fulfilling feeling once you are able to get past the hard. Once you learn and then win, that feeling is indescribable. Okay. Time to go play around with some boys in some armor. No thanks, I do not wish to fight you. You, I don't get a choice on the matter because you keep feckin' following me and you can fly. Goodbye. That was the first time I've ever done that without taking damage. Goodbye, wolf. Yes, well, we do take damage every so often. Yes, it does hurt, and yes, I will heal it, but not yet. First, I want to see. Ooh, 2 hits to take down one of you. Yes. Très magnifique. Ow. Hello, sir. I finally have a weapon that I can crit on. What do you mean that hit me? I hit you in back. I hit you in back. Come on. What's your game? do the shield move again. You were waiting for your freaking guy to distract me. I hate you. Alright, hold on. This freaking bowman is messing me up. Come on. Come on. I want to backstab you again. Again, that gets me. That didn't get you. Wow, walking backwards is so underrated. What are you doing? Attack me or don't, Dingleberry.
Dingleberry, Dingleberry. You're such a Dingleberry. You're the biggest Dingleberry I ever did see. And I'll tell you what. There's a reason only one of us is walking away from that there exchange. It's because you're a Dingleberry. And I don't like you.
Do I have enough kukri for this next section? I would like at least 6. Oh, I have 25 of them. This is a good day indeed. Quite good day. Yes, quite, yes. Many material is at my fingertips. That's 1. That's 2. And that's 3. And now to disable the alarm system. 1, 2, 3. And a 1, and a 2, and a 3. Oh. I guess he needed a 4th. Good thing I had plenty. Alrighty then. Oh, I didn't get Mog's shackle. I can get that later. It's okay. I'll be fine. Run immediately forward and just start spamming charged attacks. Tap heavies for the win. Goodbye. Come on. Do that move again. Or just let me tap heavy you into oblivion. It's comically easy. Oh, is this what having fun is like? That hit me? I didn't realize. Guess I just hyper armored through. Nope, not gonna get caught in it twice. He's doing his big pissy move. And he is out of steam. He's out of steam. He's out of steam. Why don't you heal me up, buddy? Well, thank you. Ah, I couldn't dodge it in time. What do you mean that one-shots me? Have I made a mistake in this armor set? Should I have gone back to the scaled set? Am I taking too much damage? Or do I just not have enough health? Alright, there's... I have to... Gotta do all that again. Don't like it. What is my lightning negation? Oh boy. Okay, you know what? Instead of the healing... Oh, yes. Lightning negation. Bring back out the kukri. We're gonna be here a minute. We need another 10. Headshot. Headshot. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's do that again, but this time we don't die. Yeah, just tap heavy them into oblivion. Ooh, both of them came at me like Cleopatra. Alright, come on, Shielder. Get your fucking butt over here. I'm gonna tap heavy you so hard. You got tap heavied so hard. Trade. Bad trade. Come on, we're only a quarter of the way there and you're already pitching a fit. And you're out of steam again, buddy boy. You are not having a good time here. Alright, I get it. I'm not built like a tank. I'm wearing suboptimal armor. Trade. Stop trading. Go back to your day job. And dead. I will spend a foot on you. You drop a pretty penny. Look at that cash. And we got our runes back. Perfect. Now there is very little standing between us and the DLC. Well, Mog is standing between us and the DLC, but I can take him on. Plus I'll have a plus 10 by the time I see him. Let's just add some more onto the top. And one more for good luck. More strength. I should also get a great rune on at some point. Hmm. I mean, this is scaling off of 3 stats. B scaling in strength, D scaling on the 2 others. Maybe, just maybe. And let's go get the other half. I never get the grace inside of there. What is a fella to do? He is to sit and stretch and figure out what exactly he can say in order to fill the silence, because he doesn't dare let the silence hang. No, 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 no. This silence is not hung, it is merely present. Alrighty then.
Oi, old man, I need the other half of the pancake. Can you help me? Only got half a pancake. Can you give me a whole pancake?
I'm getting tired from just playing video games. How? Because doing things requires effort, even pressing buttons. And pressing buttons for 5 hours is going to have or 4 hours is going to have an effect on you. You'll want to stop pressing buttons and do something else, and to eat and rest. But you must find time to edit eventually. You cannot go forever without it. If you want this to grow and become something, you best get to work. Yeah, what does it look like I'm doing? It takes enough effort to actually get these recordings in and streamed. You're giving me shit for not editing, when I don't have the energy or time right now to do that, because after this I gotta rest for a good amount of time. Plus I gotta cook for people. Neat trick, if you just run away from him, he stops talking. Shut up. Oh yeah, let's take care of Ensha while we are cognizant of Ensha. If we try to take care of Ensha without being cognizant that we're doing it, we're probably gonna get at least a little bit of our licks taken. We're gonna take a few licks. Try fully charged. Oh, yes. That didn't work on the other NPCs, but thank you for letting it work on you. So cool. I'm the coolest. Yeah, I can feel myself getting more and more tired the more and more I do this, because this requires actual effort. To beat the hard video game? Yeah, it requires effort. Why would you think it wouldn't? Okay, now then. Since we didn't get the full upgrade mat, now we can go get it. By just having an NPC invade us and clowning on him. For all of you who are watching, thank you for enjoying this weekly stream with me. I appreciate every single one of my viewers. I'll probably go through the list once I'm at the end of the stream, which should be within the next half hour, I'll say. Here we are, back at the secret lift. The lift of Rold. The grand lift of Rold. So, do we hoist the medallion or the secret medallion? I think we raise the secret one. And I do not feel like sitting through a cutscene for something that isn't going to talk to me. Here we are, back in the dark and the deep. How are people able to just go for 13 hours doing this? I'm feeling fried already. Well, then again, most people have a lot of things that I don't have to make this a lot better. More comfortable chairs, mics that are on armatures, an actual graphics card in their computer instead of having to get an exterior one. Don't know why I blocked that, probably because I was holding block as I went. Okay, these guys are in my way, and I would like for them to not be anymore. I do not need your freezing grease. I do not need your carrots or your peas. And we are snowblind, and horseless, headless, hopeless, homieless, maidenless, and dickless, because they don't render that shit on the character. And also, the mating habits of mimics are not the same as you humans. Instead of cohabitating a relationship and going through the process of pregnancy, mimics lay eggs after eating a large amount of food. And it's usually the mimic who laid the eggs who raises the eggs. Ah, fuck. He's right behind me, isn't he? Now all of China knows I'm here. Ow. Aw, man, now all of China knows I'm here. There it is. Give me that. Okay, Anastasia, I need you, my girl. My friend who is the girl, but not my girlfriend. I do not know if I would like a relationship, but I would like to be held at some point. Whether that is held accountable, held up on the arms of my comrades, or held in the arms of a lover. Just someone hold me eventually, please. It's so very cold. So cold. The consecrated snow here is so cold. Anastasia, did you have to disable my horse while the dogs were looking at me? Alright, let's see if we can make the magic happen. Gravitas into fully charged attack. She did not roll. Ooh! Bitch, I had it in my mouth. What do you mean? It was in my freaking mouth. What do you mean? It didn't heal me. I have to actually swallow. I can't just let it absorb through the veins in my mouth. Well, good thing we just got the grace. Come on, load it back up. We're very, very feckin' close to the grace. Why would it take a long time to load it back in? Unless there was tons of particles in the fucking air. Why was I so far away? It's not even within rendering distance. Annoying, 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 annoyed. I feel annoyed. This has annoyed me. Oh, and she's standing right in front of them. I'm gonna drink in your face. I'm gonna ash right in your face. Thank you, Anastasia, for not giving me a third fight. And now we can upgrade to +10. And we can also go get the other Alabaster Lord's sword while we're here. I mean, it is tempting. We could go get Jump Talisman, Multi-Hit Talisman. I don't feel like taking down Millicent, so I wouldn't go as far as to get all of the multi-hit setup. Oh, I am very far from where the other sword is. Let me go grab it just in case he waves it. Just in Casey Jones. Just in Casey Jones. Reporter at large. The name is Justin Casey. I'm a reporter. Why are the R1s so good? Bitch. How did you not get affected by the force of gravity? Stop with the fucking shit you're slinging at me. I do not like having poo flung in my face. Oh, you foul contender indeed. How'd you like that? Call it a trade. Charge R2 into tap R2 is so good on NPCs. Although it is kind of hit or miss depending on the NPC build. I hope that Gideon isn't terrible with this. I mean, why shouldn't I go get the second weapon? Does anybody have a good reason why I shouldn't have 2 Alabaster Lord Sword? Because I'm not going to have 2-handed sword talisman for Moog. And I would like something that can absolutely hurt him. Just disrespect him completely. And I feel like hitting him over and over again with 2 very large swords would put a damper on anyone's day. So why shouldn't I get a second sword and start swinging them around with reckless abandon? Remember when the Diamond Sword song was made? I was alive when that came out. It was very catchy, and then everyone hated it. Well, I hated it after hearing it too many times, but that's just life as a human. Well, we don't necessarily need any of the stones here. The only thing I could imagine we'd need is a, +8. Although I haven't been getting the, somber bell bearings. Yes, I'm definitely going to need more time in order to complete this run. That will be certain. Wow, really? That is some wall. Tap R2, tap R2, tap R2 is the way for you. I do not want your freezing grease. You are all littered about this place. Who brought you here? Who told you to dig here? Stop throwing rocks at me. You're rude. But yeah, Jump Talisman would be pretty sweet with 2 long swords. That's not a somber. There it is. Gimme. You don't even know the power of what you wield, and yet you dare wield it against me. when I wield the exact same thing against you? How do you like your own skin used against you? 1,000 damage. Can I hold 2 of them? I can. Yeah, that's pretty slow. I'll try it for Moog and maybe... Again, that's not a somber one. I need a somber 10. But yeah, for now, I'm probably just gonna... No! Microphone! Don't break, please. You're okay. You're okay. Everything is okay. You are fine. You are not broken. Is the audio... Okay, good. Audio is still coming in. You just climbed the ladder. What's he gonna do, follow you? You don't give a shit. Does not give a one shit. It is nice to have to look at on the back. It's not a bad design. I kinda like it. And also, maybe I could use this on right card as well. Because I know that jump attacks are a lot harder to be knocked out of than charged attacks, which are super easy to be knocked out of. No, you don't. You are getting wombo comboed into oblivion. Never again to be seen. Beautiful. Money for me. And there should be a somber 8 right here. That's a somber 9. Please tell me this one over here is a somber 8. That's a regular 8. Oh, glob. Did I pass it on the way here? Okay, there's the somber 8. That's what I was looking for. That's a regular 8, not what I was looking for. Yeah, we just got a regular Ancient Dragon Smith and Stone, not a somber one. I don't know. Wait a minute. Oh wait, there it is. Okay, I was gonna say, does Anastasia drop 2? No, she does not drop 2 regular Ancient Dragon Smithing Stones. You picked up one earlier, and picked up one just now, and you thought because you weren't seeing the somber Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone, that it wasn't actually there. Nice. Alright, so now we can bring the other one up to plus 10. Did I pick up the somber bell bearing? No, I didn't. How foolish of me. It's right here. Because with EG, I can get all the way up to plus 4. Plus 5 and 6, this bell bearing will give to me right now. Stand up and get some blood pumping. Oh, it's all rushing into my head. Oh, this doesn't feel good. Oh, this feels bad. Oh, God. Okay, I'm back. My ears feel weird. Kind of warm. There it is. Give me that. And also, am I... No, I'm not fat rolling, but the fact that I have this other sword on my shoulder makes it look like I'm... I don't know. Working harder. Okay, so that one does give... Yes. So, now we just go bing bada boom. We've got 15 minutes left. I would at least like to try Moog, but I would also like to use the restroom during this loading scene. Be right back. Now then. Oh, right. I forgot I needed to get the... Well, that's okay. We're just getting the stones then. We'll upgrade over at EG Plays, EG Plays, EG Plays. We'll upgrade over at EG Plays early in the morning. Good thing I have cash on hand. AJ! I require upgrades, my friend. Can you supply me? I am more than willing to pay. So long as the price is fair. I don't know, it's like a mix between Indian and Russian. It's nowhere. AJ! 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 Look at me! I got 2 swords! I got 2 swords! Aren't you proud of me? Okay, we'll upgrade this one to +10 and this one to +9. Oh, I'm out of money. I was like, why is it not? Duh, why don't it work no more? I didn't tell you to stop. Nope. Yes. Yes. Okay, so now, oof. Okay, hold on. Let me go grab Jump Talisman from over here. We are going to be doing less damage per swing, but if we're hitting with both of them, I don't think it matters. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. This one I got it, my guys. Don't worry about your old friend Ian. He's doing fine. If only I did not have to wait for eternal loading screens that make me feel like I've joined a unique layer of hell, layer 1.5, just waiting for shit to be over. Oh man, now we got 2 big swords. How does this feel? It feels good. It feels real good. Oh man, that's like pancakes. Better than sex. Like, if you've ever had pancakes that are better than sex, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, why shouldn't I? Ah, dang it, I thought I could rotate around it. Strafe that. Oh, man, this is actually really fun. Ooh, hold on, that running attack. The running attack is good. That's pulling like almost 1,000 damage. Just a running attack. Is there an elevator here? I can't tell. Okay, there is. I can never tell with the purple filter I've got over everything and the darkness. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute torture. Grab this in case we ever just want to be back in Stormvale, I guess. Okay, and we run off of this roof tile. And that is a good jump attacks moveset because it hits both at the same time instead of, like, axes or hammers or katanas or... I think great hammers as well. They don't hit at the same time, they hit individually. Okay, now no one is going to try and knock me off of this ladder like an a-hole. Excuse me, excuse me. Thank you. And let's also get some multi-hits since we are wielding 2 weapons. This will just be the build for Moog. We can use it next session and it'll be freckin' great. Or we can use it right at the end here and it'll be even more great because it'll be so fast to kill him. Also, do I still have a foul foot ready to go? I'd like to use it on Moog. If not, I can make one. I think I got the recipe book. I got one. I don't need to make one. Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while to run up to frickin' Moog's arena. We might have to fight him next session. That's okay though. There's a reason I make multiple thumbnails for all of these weapons. It's because I know I'm not a speedrunner, I know I'm not perfect at the game, and I know for a fact it's gonna take me a while to get it done. Multiple streams, people, multiple streams. Lantern, light my way. Wah. Okay, and you can just run through this whole area. Like, it is not required to go up on that area. You can just pre-poison yourself down here and not have to worry about getting poisoned in the fight because you're already poisoned. Money. How did I not get poisoned? I must have enough levels. But I'm about to get poisoned. No? Yes? No? Yes. And in we go. Hello there. I would like what you have. Gimme. Oh! Yes! That felt good. I think I like dual-wielded somber weapons. Okay, then. Should we test it out before we go ahead and do that? What would we use to be a testing dummy? Testing dummy, testing dummy. Ah! Multi-hit... tree avatar. That'll also be good. Oh, right. We could one-cycle him. This might be one-cyclable. But how would we do it? Charged attacks until he's in second phase, and then spam jump attacks while he's not moving, maybe? Kinda like that idea, because I do want to do charged attacks and crits in that fight. I don't know, hold on, let me look at the one-handed. That's actually a bit faster than the normal two-handed R2. Granted, it wouldn't have as much power, but it would still be enough to get him within stagger range to get him with a jumping L1. I am thinking with 100% of my brain. Why do they have to put him so far away? I want to fight him now. But yeah, I think I'll go with the multi-hit tier instead, since it does give a beautiful 20% at its maximum, whereas the physic tier I think only gives a 10%. Yeah, we're not gonna make it to Moog this session, but that's okay. Not every session has to be spectacular. Sometimes it's like just Scott-bacular. Like good, but not great. Like sure, he's handsome and charming. But I don't want to smell him. If you're gonna be my man, I'm gonna want to smell you. Okay, now you're just saying creepy shit. Take him down! Boom. Not bad, not bad. Now you. Better. Even. Okay. Yeah, you know what? We're just gonna. Yep. Okay, we were a bit too greedy. Oh, that is faster. Gimme. Yeah, boy. I'm thinking I'm liking the dual greatsword moveset. What's the backstep attack? Oh. That would be insanely good for PvP. Are you kidding me? What about the crouch attack? Okay, crouch attack is just okay. Running attack is pretty sweet, not gonna lie. But the backstep attack, I've never seen a weapon do that before. What was I doing? All right. I'm out of time. Okay. Yeah, let's go over here so that we can at least run to Mog's area. Once we get back in for next session, we will absolutely dismantle him with the stanced greatswords, and we will see just how much of an issue Mog will be. If he is or isn't, that's for him to decide. Let me also use this before I upgrade, before I level up. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, so much damage. And we're about to get the other one plus 10 too. Well, thank you all so much for watching. This has been an excellent session of Elden Ring. Thank you to everyone who came to watch, and thank you to every single one of my followers that... Okay, I'm gonna be honest, I don't feel like reading out all your names right now, so I'm not gonna. Instead, I'm gonna say, hell yeah, dual greatswords. Thank you all so much for watching. This has been Pretender Entertainment, playing Elden Ring once again, in the alphabetical obsession that I found myself in. Thank you all so much for watching, and I will see you all in the next session to play more Noita, to do more pretending. Hope you all have a great day, and if it isn't good, I hope it gets better from here. And if no one has told you that, I'm glad I told you that. Thank you all so much, and I will see you